Hey, welcome on back to Mass Effect 3. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, the main reason why I'm playing Mass Effect 3 right now is because I ran out of space, uh, recording some stuff for Baldur's Gate 3, and honestly worth it every time. I love playing Baldur's Gate 3, but the problem wasn't that I was like, oh hey, I'm gonna go ahead and record some stuff for Baldur's Gate 3. No, I tried to live stream, sorry, I just woke up, might mix up my syllables a bit here and there, but I tried to live stream 3 times today. I first tried to live stream Baldur's Gate 3, and then I was like, and then it popped up twice that I was broadcasting, and I'm like, something went wrong. And I go to check, and no record I even tried to live stream. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I hit stop broadcast, and I do it again. And this time, I actually start live streaming, and I'm like, oh, great, fantastic. I love when I hit a button and then it does the thing the button is supposed to do. I think that's pretty cool. So, gotta give a shout out to PlayStation. Maybe next time, instead of filling your controllers with a bunch of nonsensical gimmicks like adaptive triggers, the touchpad, a microphone, a speaker in the controller, all this stuff that I immediately turn off, and so does anyone else if you're a sensible human being and not a child. No offense. I mean, it can be fun. But, you know, for me, the quote-unquote mature gamer, I don't need any of these bells and whistles, okay? You know what I need? I need the thing I buy to work and to function as intended. That's what I need, and I know. I'm crazy here, but yeah. Anyway, if you're wondering like the actual reason why, so I'm in a weird spot right now where I was quite tired, uh, today, so I was just like, you
You
know
have
what I'm
received a
gonna
new
do?
message.
I'm gonna go ahead and have me a little nap, and so I had me a little nap at like 6 p.m. and I think I woke up at about like 9, 10:30 maybe. Uh, and now it's like 11 p.m. And I was watching, I was watching specifically Northern Lion play through Indigo Prophecy, which is pretty good. All right, like Indigo Prophecy is such like an absurd game, and like Northern Lion is like is a very good straight man for it, you know, because like look, I don't know, it's a very interesting game and a very interesting playthrough. I'd highly recommend it. But I was doing that, and I'm like, oh man, this is so weird and so funny. Like what a weird game. It's especially weird, kind of like knowing like other David Cage games, and just like it's so odd, you know? Because it's like it's so terribly written, but it's like it's terribly written in the best way, where it's like there's so many swings, and it's like I'd rather you have such a big swing, you go ahead and you hit the baseball bat on your own face, rather than it's like, oh well, it's knocked out of the park, home run. I mean, that's great to see, nice to see somebody just hit it, and then you get like a couple bases, and then even a bunt. It's fine sometimes, you can get on first base with that. Hard to get on second base with a bunt, but it's at least nice to see. Do we like this elaborate baseball metaphor? Baseball. Who here loves baseball? Certainly not me. Uh, do 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 do. Nothing against baseball. I just don't like sports, you know? I guess the sport I kind of like the most, maybe a little bit, is like football. But even then, I don't really care. Like, sports suck, man. You know, it's like maybe they don't suck, but they're not for me. They suck to me. You know, it's like I would much rather watch like the worst fucking written game in the most absurd setting, just being insane with like some guy going, David, 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 can we go 5 minutes without seeing someone take a bit to take a piss or use the shower? Come on, David. But yeah, no, do find that sort of thing to be really funny. Anyway, that was a long, elaborate, just super long winded story that went on for an unnecessary and unreasonable amount of time. All for me to say that I was watching that and then my phone died and I was like, hey, I was watching that phone. I don't care that you're low on battery and I forgot to charge you when I was like sleeping. Don't die on me. I was watching fucking Northern Lion play through goddamn piece of shit Indigo Prophecy. Insane name too, because like Indigo sucks, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just me and my specific childhood experience, but like Indigo to me will forever be the weird color that's in the rainbow, and the crayon that you grab that you're like, oh, I want blue, and then you get this like shitty purple. Like it's not even like a good purple, because purple's a great color, man. In my years I've gained a good appreciation for purple. Maybe when I was a kid I wouldn't be too into it, you know, as a girl color. We all know that the ways you think as a child are indicative of the real world and your current thoughts today. But yeah, it always be the crayon you grab, and you're like, oh man, let's color this blue, and it's like a fucking indigo. God damn it, you got me again. It's a trap crayon. It's a fucking it's a false blue and a shit purple. All right, I don't like indigo at all. And then like I don't know. The rest of the game is just like insane. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the part where spoilers, like, am I wrong? But doesn't like, so there are like three main characters in the game you play as, but also like apparently you play as like the NPCs, like other characters, like say for example, sometimes when you're doing like an interview, like you decide what the other person says, you know, where it's like at one point this woman comes in and she's like, oh, I saw the killer, allow me to describe him. And then Tyler, one of two cops in the game, is like, oh hey, we got this cool new system where computer generates a face or something. It's like, why would they not just have a sketch artist? Like, it doesn't make sense. But then Tyler, for like the third time in the game, and then it go on to constantly mention it's like a video game. Have you ever played a video game? Dude, video games are so great. They're high art, you know? And then like you can just decide to have the lady like not accurately remember the guy. So like I'm watching Northern Lion, so he just makes himself, he makes like a bald guy. And then the game's like, this looks like 0 to 25% like Lucas, the perpetrator, the man behind the slaughter, if you will, if you'll allow me. But uh but then she just leaves, and it's like you decided that you just take over like other people in the story. Sometimes it's weird. And then the woman or oh yeah, and then I don't know if I already said this, but as she's leaving, Tyler goes, and hey, do yourself a favor and pick up a video game. It's like, this is like a 40, 50-year-old woman. I think this game came out in the like 2000s. It's like, don't tell this woman to buy a video game. She's not gonna like that. All right, you know. I mean, anybody can enjoy a video game, but you know, it's like I wouldn't go up to like a 90-year-old man and be like, "Hey, old man, you should play Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a pretty fucking good game. It's a cowboy game." and then he'd just be like, what in the fuck are you talking about to me, young man? Could you leave me alone, please? I'm just trying to live out my days because I'm alone now. My children have died. My wife died a long time ago. My grandkids had a really unfortunate accident that has left them stranded in a place I'm no longer able to visit them. I would just like to peacefully take a walk and live out my remaining days, feeding the squirrels and observing the world as it is now. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, you fucking loser. You should play a fucking video game. It's art. I'm sorry. I will start the party at some point, but hey, listen, the party already started for me a long time ago. But yeah, also, let's make sure that I am actually live streaming because, hey man, these days you just don't know. You just don't know with these newfangled devices what's going on, what the big old deal is, you know? Huh, that's not too bad. Alright, anyway, party time. I'm gonna do that thing, I'm gonna do that bit. It's finally time. Oh, yeah, have I swapped out my things? Hmm. Standard betting. What's the other types of betting? Oh, it's just simple or standard. Seating. Okay, yeah, no, I think everything's good. What about the wall decorations? Look at those ships. I find it funny that like Commander Shepard's thing is she's just like, yeah, I like model ships. I think they're cool. Also, it's like this DLC is so weird writing wise because it's like I want to like it, but I don't. It just doesn't hit for me. Like it's a little absurd to me that like Commander Shepard is like usually this very serious character, and it's like there are moments of like brevity and like humor, but for the most part, like the game takes itself very seriously, and like that's really intriguing, especially when you have like plot elements like the Reapers and like Protheans and like these ancient civilizations, and then all these like varying different like alien species like interacting together and like uh, getting along, communicating. Like I do think there it's like a very rich environment to do a lot of stuff with, and so you can make that really funny. Like you can like sci-fi can be hilarious, but it feels a little weird for Mass Effect. It feels like the writers just didn't give a shit anymore. Like it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it wasn't like a we love all these characters and let's see them having fun and having a good time. And I mean, there are some nice moments with that, but like in general for the like story as a whole, it's just like let's just fucking write some shit, you know? Like I don't want to clock into write anymore. Shepard has an evil clone. The one new character you meet, she betrays you, and we have her get shot in the beginning to establish that she's, you know, totally cool, and then somehow, even though you're working with the most, like, advanced fucking organization in the universe, you get hacked. And then it's like, it's all just, like, extremely cheesy, but not in, like, a funny way. It's, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like you could have it be like funny. Like I think a decent example of like a game that is like funny that like no longer takes itself seriously when in previous entries it did is Saints Row 4, you know? Because like Saints Row 3 is a weird game uh between Saints Row 2 and Saints Row 4 cuz like Saints Row 2, like that game is surprisingly grounded. Like if you only played Saints Row 3 and Saints Row 4, you'll be like kind of amazed going back looking or watching or playing Saints Row 2 just how like grounded the game was, cuz that's certainly how I felt when I went back and played it, cuz it's like it's just this like absurd sort of thing where where where, where it's like you play as this like weirdo character, like you're the player or more so the boss now, or I forget what your exact title was for Saints Row 2, but you just like lead this gang full of like just like different people from all walks of life, and like it is pretty funny, but there are like much more like serious elements in it where the game is like taking itself seriously. Whereas like it feels like the difference between like Saints Row 4 is like breaking the fourth wall. It's like looking at you, it's laughing. It's like, aren't video games fucking stupid, huh? And it's like, yeah, video games are stupid. I can kind of get behind that a little bit. Where like Saints Row 2 is like, it's like the humor more so comes from like, aren't people stupid, you know? Which is like two different things. It's two different forms of medium where it's like I don't know. There's like one thing I love in Saints Row 2 is like the little cutscenes that play. I don't know, it's also been a long time since I played Saints Row 2, so don't get too on my case about it. But like the game has like a lot of setup, you know, where it's like Saints Row the Third, you just like do insurance fraud, you just like do this like weird murder time fun show, Japanese style TV show, and it's like this just weird thing, and there's like no context for it, when like every activity you do in like Saints Row 2, like you have the boss walk into a place, and then you talk to somebody, you know, and they explain their like insane reasoning, like I don't know, it's again, it's an older game, all right, but like I remember one where like for insurance fraud, you like end up working for this lady doctor, not that you know a doctor is implicitly male or female, but you know uh a doctor who happens to be a gal. She's like, I want to prove myself, and I want to make sure that everyone knows I'm someone to be trusted and to be taken seriously. And then the protagonist is like, well, why don't you just like work really hard then and prove yourself? And she's like, well, that take too fucking long. So I want you to go out there. I want you to jump in front of cars, and then you know we'll do some insurance fraud. And he's like, okay, sure. And it's like, I don't know. It's funny that like the character's like purely motivated by just like money and just like selfish reasons. Like they're just like this cynical asshole in this like absurd world, but that it's like an exaggerated world where it's like Saints Row the Third and Saints Row 4 are like absurd. It's like this isn't real life. This is like a funhouse mere reflection of a reflection, while like while like Saints Row 2 is just like a little bit of a funhouse mirror, you know. But anyway, I think like all those games like up to Saints Row 2, Saints Row 3, and Saints Row 4 are funny. They do have funny moments. Like obviously, I'm not gonna find them as funny as I did when I was a kid and I first played them, or more accurately, a teenager. But you know, whatever. Same thing, same difference. Uh, but shoot, I think there was one more little itty bitty point I wanted to make with that. Oh yeah, where it's like those games are like genuinely funny. Like I've played games that are like genuinely funny. Like take Red Dead Redemption 2, like or even the original Red Dead Redemption. Like those games have like a good balance of like, oh, there are like really funny moments, and like, I don't know, it's like Red Dead Redemption like super works, and it's like, I think way funnier than Red Dead 2, because it's like Red Dead Redemption 2 has some like hilarious moments, and it's actually, I like Red Dead Redemption 2 more, but like the original Red Dead Redemption is a lot more focused on comedy, whereas like John Marston is just this constant straight man who is tired of everyone's shit. And it's like really funny when you have these like absurd caricatures like a guy named Irish who's drunk all the time and is always getting himself into trouble, or like a deputy who's just like kind of fucking burned out, or like a grave robber who's just like this weirdo freak guy. You know, it's like you just have these like silly characters in contrast to John Marston, who just is tired of everyone's shit, or like a professor who's like, you know, a professor of eugenics, so he's like too much of an idiot to understand anything. It's like one of my favorite little lines from him is he's like I'm looking at the blood of a native man and the blood of a white man, and I can't see a difference. They look exactly the same to me, you know. But yeah, there's some really funny moments in Red Dead Redemption, but it's like that game. It's a very intentional with the humor. Whereas like this just feels like I was playing this and I'm like, oh, this is the funny DLC, which feels weird because it's like I feel like the funny DLC should not align with the like kind of homecoming final farewell to like all these characters. Like I like I think I'll like kind of the more like hanging out with these characters and like seeing them outside the context of like the normal game. But it's like the main story being like just this absurdist thing of like, oh, Shepard has an evil clone, and like they order pizza and they don't pay the pizza guy, and fucking like I don't like everybody's just got like the silliness ramped up to 10. And it also sucks because it's like I'm sure like some of the other companions you have alongside you are like really funny. Like I think Liara to me has been the highlight of like various lines she had where it's like, oh, that genuinely gets a chuckle out of me. While it's like most of the cutscenes I'm just like, "Bleh," you know. All right. Anyway, you're going for 22 odd minutes, or 23 now, but I think it's time I actually checked my personal personal thing. Uh, hmm. Uh, hmm. Ah, thanks, Bray. Ah, Shepard, would love to see it. It can't be any worse than that pokey little captain's cabin on the Normandy. Invite me over sometime. I'm in the area. Night off? Ooh. Alright, cool. Ugh. Liara.
Why is that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Trapped inside, I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. Shepard, What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yes, well, maybe after...
Every day after.
Shepard.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of losing my fucking mind here a little bit, man. Because it's like, I have my own stream open just so I can, like, make sure I'm still live streaming and that, like, my fucking internet doesn't shit and be a fucking awful piece of shit. Fucking terrible internet company. Fuck you, Time Warner. You scum fuck bastards. Oh, we're Spectrum now. You're still Time Warner. You'll always be Time Warner. You fucks. Fucking worthless fucking internet company, man. You could spend your fucking money on literal shit and you'll get more bang for your buck than fucking buying from goddamn Spectrum. Because it's not like, oh, hey, let's buy Spectrum, it'll be so great. No, they have a fucking monopoly because America is a fucking capitalist hellscape where you can have fucking nothing good. You can't have shit unless it's fucking profiting off the backs of fucking people who do hard work, okay? Fucking sucks, man, you know? Why fucking make something that works and fucking pay the people who make that thing and have it be fucking good when you can just have it all be awful all the fucking time? But yeah, the annoying thing to me was it's like hard to tell. It's like, yeah, is it like my stream itself that's glitching out, or is it like my fucking like dog shit fucking internet shit now? And I think it's both. I think it's both simultaneously. Like on one hand, my internet is just fucking dog shit and it can't upload fucking anything. But then on the other hand, my internet can't fucking watch a live stream either without fucking buffering every 5 fucking seconds. So it's like, it's a lose-lose situation. I might as well just like physically go out and fucking process the information myself. You know, it'd take much less time for me to just fucking mail you the frames of this fucking game and then fucking just send you an audio recording. It would be a better fucking more fulfilling full experience than whatever the fuck this is, man. Pissing me off. Also, that scene fucking sucked. Like, it was nice for like a moment, and then like Shepard's like, oh, nice song, and then Liara is like, thank you, Shepard. And it's like, why the fuck is he saying that? Like, she should have said the second line, like immediately after that. Skip that line, which is just like, I know it's really nice, and then like talk about how she appreciates being there, and then she doesn't like try to walk away, and then Shepard does this weird thing where she grabs her arm, and she's like, oh, why don't you go ahead and stay, you know? And it's so poorly written. So poorly written. And when it was like Mass Effect 2 is like, whoa, this game's pretty well written. You know, Mass Effect 1, it's not the best written thing ever, but it's much better than fucking this game. Fucking terrible. The writing is taking such a dip in quality. It genuinely sucks. Anyway, sorry, that's my rant done. I don't know, man. I don't like. I don't like being fucked around with by my internet, and B, I don't like being fucked around with by this video game I purchased. And I'm so mad I bought this game too, because I bought this game because it was on sale for like $20. I'm like, $20 for the whole Mass Effect franchise? Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. I'll play that. You know, I've heard good things. And then I did that, and literally like a month later, it was like, hey, one of the free PlayStation Plus games is Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And I'm like, God damn it! If I just waited, I could have had it for free. Because like, it's not like I even played it. Like, I just bought it, and I was like, I'll play this at some point. And then I didn't play it, and then when it was free, I still wasn't playing it. So I was like, what is wrong with me?
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about.
I didn't mean to start that. I meant to start the radio or the fucking piano.
Sure, I can talk about Commander.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. You know, I think games are an interesting medium because you can have like various forms of it. You can tell and not show, and you can show and not tell. But it's like this game can't fucking do either well. Sorry, I'm just being mean now. Liara?
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your report so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph. Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard,
I don't know, I do find this weird. Because it's like, I don't know. Also, why is there a jacuzzi and I can't even go in there? Is there not a shower? That's also something I just thought about. I mean, actually, that would be cool if you could have like just a self-cleaning bath, you know, where it's like I'm a shower guy. I like me a nice shower. I just shower in here, but and it's like baths are always like kind of weird to me, you know. It's just like meh. I don't like it. I don't like the concept. I don't like the idea. Just not for me, man. But it's like if you could be in like a bath or like a hot tub where it's just like, oh, it just constantly replaces the dirty water with like fresh, clean water. I'd be like, now that I can get into. Now that I can sit in and prune up in. All right. So yeah, is that it? I mean, I was not like an asshole, but I am one. So it's like, is that fucking it? You invite Liara up the. Oh. Here we go. Okay, so like everybody here is invited by default. That's kind of funny. It's like, meanwhile, these guys, I'm like, sorry, Jacob, you're not invited to my party. Miranda, no. Samara, you're just gonna be a buzzkill. Like, why can you not invite people? That seems a little weird. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I wanted to do the other thing where you invite somebody up, like say for example Miranda.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I'll get just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, yeah, a clone? A clone. That like I don't know, man. It like because of like how the game like plays it up. I thought it was gonna be like somebody from Shepard's past, like an old like childhood friend that has like their story, that has like a different story depending on like what background you chose and like what your military service was. Whereas like in the first game, like I actually really liked playing as like Earthborn Ruthless Shepard, but then I just played Paragon in spite of that, because it's like it's really interesting seeing how that like how it kind of works out, and it's like it's also like the Torfin one is like a weird one, because it's like when you read it, it's just like it seems like Commander Shepard ended up like sacrificing some men in order to stop like a bunch of slavers. But then, like, when other people talk about it, they're like, "Oh, hey, you know, we all thought it was super great when you murdered all those prisoners." And it's like, what the fuck did Shepard do on Torfin? Because it's like, on one hand, it seems like Shepard did the hard thing. She made a hard decision to kill all these slavers because they were like fighting and they wouldn't give up. So it was either let them go or stop them permanently. And Shepard made the hard but necessary decision to stop them. But then like I don't know if it gets retconned because like I don't remember it being mentioned like that at all in the first game, but I could be wrong. Hackett and Anderson being like, now Shepard, we all thought it was a great thing when you murdered all those Batarian prisoners, and it's like these are two different stories. These are two different scenarios. Like either Shepard is like this fucking crazy war criminal, or she's like as somebody in the military who has like who had like a really hard situation that like hardened her or him. But then I don't know. It's just weird. But it's like, I don't know. I guess it is a bit accurate that if you do a war crime, the government will just spin it to be like, hey, you were a hero. You did what was necessary. It's like no, I don't think so. If Shepard's like if the thing, because yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's like you ended up killing everyone, which like is much different than like murdering prisoners, because it's like why do that, you know? And then it's like, and then also it's like a weird stance in this game where it's like hey, I can accept slavery, but I draw the line at murder. And it's like, you can accept slavery? What the fuck? like it's weird. And then and then it's like your option is not like, you can't be like, oh hey, I'm really against this like really bad thing, and so I'm gonna do a bad thing to stop this bad thing. It's either like oh man, I don't want to do the bad thing, or man, I love fucking murdering people. I love being evil and stupid. I'm a renegade. Oh, what's that? You backtalked me? I'm gonna punch you in your mouth. And it's like, cool, Shepard. I love the nuance moral choice system in this game. Should I unnecessarily punch a person in the face, or should I be like, hey, I'm sorry your family died. Maybe if you like gave me a testimony or told me something, I could help avenge them and I could bring them to justice, Or hey, quit fucking crying, pussy. All right, I gotta go kill people for my job. Anyway, heard something?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really? A clone?
Yeah, is this funny? It's the truth. Like, both of these options suck. Like, yeah, a fucking clone is insane.
Yes. Hard to imagine.
Why are we playing the
I'm not
fucking
sure the
piano?
galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage.
Oh, what? That doesn't... You weren't even here for all the property damage I caused,
Oh,
which was not
they
my
shut down
fault.
my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's
Like, this is
plan,
trying
not
so
mine.
hard to be funny, and it's just not.
Blowing
I
up a
want to
fish
like
tank
it, but
shouldn't be
it's
part
like,
of
what?
anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
Sure.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know, you just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Game, I'm sorry I made fun of you for being poorly written. Can we, Oh! That was a loading screen! Alright, they got me good. But yeah, that conversation sucked, too. It sucked so bad. It's like, can I just see these fucking characters have, like, a fucking cute moment together? Like, I just want to see them getting along and having a good time. I thought there was supposed to be, like, a shopping trip with Miranda. I thought I saw that, but maybe I was wrong? Maybe you have to invite her up again? I don't know. But yeah, is she gone? I guess she's gone. Unless she's, like, hiding behind the bar somewhere. But yeah, it's just like, haha, isn't it funny that you had to fight a clone? It's like, yes! It is funny. Why did you not, like, capitalize on that? You know? It's like there's so much fun shit you could do with, like, clone Shepard, and instead you do, like, nothing interesting with it. And you just have him die no matter what. It's like, boring. Boring. Bad game. Alright, let's invite the biggest fucking piece of shit. Why would I want to be able to invite any one of my lifelong friends when I can fucking invite this Jagoff who's fucking done nothing but be a
Shepard.
douche and a fucking prick?
Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm not making things awkward for you and Liara, right?
Not even remotely. So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
Looks good. And you've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shepard.
Yeah, sure. See you, man. See, that was like almost like a.
No way.
That was almost a great conversation.
You've been holding out on me. Oh, man. This is sweet. Come on. Let me just use it for a bit.
Sure, man. Can I do pull-ups? I'm just gonna one-up this guy.
Hey, Shepard. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
Why is this a renegade option? Am I really gonna have to do this 182 times?
Not bad.
Oh, okay. Finally, something funny! Finally, they did something funny. This could be funnier, but this is fucking hilarious as is. If they really make you do this
look like a
182
pro.
times.
Shut up, Vega.
Touchy, touchy. That's 20.
This is gonna be so long. This is gonna be such an absurdly long amount of time. Why did he have to say 182, man? Why couldn't he have just been like 100? Like 100? That's cool, man. Fucking. But like this is like 1. Like this should count as like 10 for every one you do. This is just like absurd.
That's it, come on.
Shut up, man. I don't need your fucking encouragement. Damn, I just want to play a better fucking game. You know what I'm thinking about right now? Spider-Man. Even Spider-Man 2 is better than this shit. I don't know. I like Spider-Man 2. I want to play Spider-Man 2 again. And I want to see how it is.
Nice.
Because it's like, I like it. I think it's pretty good. But certainly not perfect. But yeah, this is absurd, man.
40. Nice.
Also, I don't know if this was because I messed up, but I think I hit the wrong button, so now I'm like doing this. This is like so weird. But yeah, like it would have been better if the game actually like made fun of itself
Front row
more.
seat to the gun show.
Dude, can you shut the fuck up, man? I kind of liked the conversation we had previously. It was like the best one so far, but it's not saying much considering all the ones before it were fucking awful.
Keep it up, amigo. That's 60. High five.
Funny.
Make it burn.
This has been going on for like way too long, man. But yeah, I don't know. Like, what else to discuss in this moment? Like, I don't know. Like some of the other DLCs were like a lot more fun. Like the Leviathan DLC is really fun. The Omega DLC is like pretty interesting. Like, I don't know. It's kind of funny
Don't lose your focus.
when I was looking on Reddit, where it's like a lot of people weren't like huge. I don't know. I think like most people like the Omega DLC, but like it's not their favorite, which like I kind of get to a certain extent, but it's like I don't know. It's like that had my favorite character in it. I like the Lady Turian, whose name I can't remember. Narina, I think.
That's halfway to my record.
Great.
I really want to like get back to playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I was like, man, it's party time, man. I'll go ahead and do this. Surely I won't have to do the most absurd fucking thing ever that a video game has asked me to do. This is fucking insane.
100. That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
I don't know, man. I just want to play like any other game right now. Like, it just off the top of my mind, Far Cry 5, Disco Elysium, Baldur's Gate 3, The Witcher 3, fucking any more titles with 3 in it, so it'd be funny. Red Dead Redemption 3.
You go, Commander.
I want to play some indie games like Oxenfree, Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk is really fun. I really want to get back to that game. Coffee Talk. Maybe I don't know. There's like one indie game I got called like Road 96 or whatever that one is. Route 96, Route 69, whatever it is. I want to play that game. I've like heard good things about it, but I know almost nothing about it, so that'll be fun to play through. The Outer Wilds, the Outer Worlds even. I would rather be playing the Outer Worlds right now. Let's see here.
Hang in there.
God.
Oh yeah, read-only memory, 2048 or whatever it is. Really want to play that game again. Metal Gear Solid 5, that would be fun to be playing right now. Hitman would be a fun game to be playing right now. The new ones, the World of Assassinations. Not that the old
Got a
ones are
ways to
bad.
go, my friend.
Absolution kind of sucks dick. But hey, if you're into that, I'm not gonna begrudge you for it. What else is there? I'm just gonna say Disco Elysium again. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, however you say that game. Dark Souls 1 Remastered. I don't have Dark Souls 2, so can't say that one, but I would rather be playing Dark Souls 2 right now than playing this fucking shit. Let's see, what else is there? I don't know, man. It's hard to think when you're a bit intoxicated and fully focused on fucking doing... Ooh, okay. Here we go. See? It's like, I think if they did something interesting with the camera angles, then this would have been a lot more fun. Where it's just like, you focus on like different things. Like, it would be funny if like Shepard started focusing on the light, or focusing on Vega, or like just focusing entirely on herself. So like this feels like more intimate and kind of makes sense. So it's like, I really quite like this. Oh, I'd rather play like the SpongeBob SquarePants games, like any one of them. Like the main two I played when I was a kid was like Battle for Bikini Bottom and like SpongeBob SquarePants the movie, the game. I'd rather be playing like any of the Spider-Mans. Spider-Man PS4, Spider-Man PS5 Remaster, fucking Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man Miles Morales. They're all much better, more fun games than this one, and definitely much better written. Any of them, you know? I'd rather be watching a movie. I would rather be watching Northern Lion play through Indigo Prophecy. I would rather be playing Detroit Become Human right now, which that's a lot, because that game is like fucking garbage. Because like the game could be something so good and so cool, but it's just fucking let down by the fact that it's a David Cage game. I would rather be playing literally any Telltale game. Like anyone, even the fucking weirdo, like, unpopular shit they did before The Walking Dead. But I have The Walking Dead, I have The Wolf Among Us, I have Tales from the Borderlands. I think I might have one of the seasons of, like, Batman, because it was free on PlayStation Plus. And yeah, just quite literally, quite possibly, anything else is what I would rather be playing than this right now. Because it's just so bad. But yeah, Saints Row the 3rd, Saints Row 4.
Holy hell, you did it!
Goddamn right I did.
I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Damn good.
Like I could do another 183.
Uh-huh. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry, I won't.
Alright.
This is high quality stuff. Maybe I could, you know, come here for my workouts. What do you think?
No.
You gonna watch or you gonna join in? I love this.
Alright, wow. Oh, I'd rather be playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I'd rather be playing the new Dragon Age. I'd rather be playing Life is Strange. Any one of them. Any one of the Life is Strange games. But yeah, man. Ba 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 ba. That physically exhausted me, and all I was doing is hitting the buttons. Like, it physically and mentally exhausted me somehow. Just like what an absurd thing. Like, it like wasn't even really worth it. Like, what, I proved myself to James? I proved myself to myself? Yeah, I can sit here and I can fucking hit L2 and R2 182 times. I can do that. Like, why the fuck did I do that? Why did I do that? What is wrong with me?
Of course I remember. Lands. I thought you could meet me down on the strip, and we'd go from there. Anything you want to do, just name it. You want to go where?
Why is this guy so nervous? Why is he nervous boyfriend?
The real difficulty, of course, will be getting
You know, I don't know what. This game is great because this is making me think about like any other game I'd rather be fucking playing. I don't know. Let's finally throw the party. Let's see if the party is anything to write home about. Only thing I've seen from this, or I know about for sure, is like Tali getting drunk, which is like a theme for her in this game. Like, they're just like, oh, let's get Tali drunk, and it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I get that like games are fucking old. It's like when I don't know who it was, but like one of the game directors or somebody along those lines was talking about Mass Effect 2, and they were like, yeah, we got like such backlash from like having like a vaguely queer relationship in the original Mass Effect. We just decided, fuck it, we're not doing it this time for Mass Effect 2. And it's like, what do you mean, why? You got a bunch of free coverage. Like are you telling me that like Fox News going, you can romance a blue lady as a lady, you can be a lesbian in this video game? That's not free fucking promotion for your video game? Like, seriously, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, because it's like, it's very weird, the reckoning people are having with like previous times, you know? It's like it's like it's obviously much more than this. It is like society progressing and people being much more aware and being much more like understanding of things, you know? It's like watching Northern Lion play through Indigo Prophecy. At one point the G word is used. If you don't know, it's a slur for Romani people, Gyspy, in case you're still confused. But it's like, you shouldn't use that word, you know, because it's like it's like a thing that doesn't even make sense, and it's like not even like a real thing necessarily. It's like you'll see it like pop up as like oh, I got cursed by a you know, by a such and such person, but it's like there's no such thing. It's not real, you know. But yeah, it's like but it's like that word is used in in Indigo Prophecy, and there's also a lot of other stuff, like the fact that like Tyler just constantly has funk music playing as he wanders around. Which, I mean, funk music is great, but it's a little weird that it's like, oh, hey, the one black character we have, just constant funk music as he's going around. It's like, okay, David Cage. And then, like, at one point, Carla in the game does, like, a fucking Chinese accent or something along those lines. It's like, Jesus Christ, this game is fucking old. And it's like, I don't know, it's like where you see that's like, oh man, this stuff that is like completely unacceptable today is just like commonplace and normal, and it's like even a trope in like earlier times. and it's just like it's fucking weird sometimes because it's like even like stuff you wouldn't consider to be super long ago. It's like, yeah, it was pretty fucking crazy that like there was like a vaguely queer relationship. I mean, it's like it's a human and an alien dating, like it's already weird. But then it's like, hey, listen, all right, it's like that's the weird thing with Mass Effect 2. It's like, hey, you can fuck an alien, but only if that alien is a guy and you're a girl, or you're a guy and you're fucking a girl alien. Otherwise, that's weird, and you're gonna get in trouble for that. It's like, I think the fact that you're banging an alien is like the weirder thing, you know? Because there's like people have relationships with people of the same sex or gender all the fucking time, but it's like nobody has ever been with an alien, unless there are aliens and people are fucking them. Which, I mean, hey, good for them, I guess. But it's like, yeah, it's just it's so absurd. Where it's like, hey, that's cool, but you want to be gay? What are you, a weirdo? Here's like a bird alien guy you can fuck. He doesn't have lips, and also we're going to say that if you can't ingest his semen, like what the fuck? like what the fuck? Oh man, I actually want to play fucking Mass Effect Andromeda so bad. Like, I feel like that game is gonna be good because it's like when this game is poorly written, I'm just like, oh, come on, BioWare, what happened? I know you fired a bunch of people, but it's like, really? This is the best you got? Like, it's sad to see. Meanwhile, like, Mass Effect Andromeda, that game's probably just like, oh, this is fucking dog shit all the way down. Because it's weird. It's like when something is like almost good, it sucks. When something is like so bad, it reverts back around to being good, but just in a different way, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. These games are weird going back and playing, you know? Because it's such a weird thing. But yeah, for like Mass Effect 3, they were like, hey, we have canonically gay characters. And it's like, that's cool, man. You're like, I don't know. I think it's already weird enough you're fucking an alien. like... Like I don't know, man. It's just, it doesn't make sense. And it's like, why were you such pussies about it? Like, lean into it. Be like, oh, we're the gay company. We fucking have gay shit in our games. And it's like gay shit in my video games. It's more likely than you think, and it's much better than you would think. Hopefully, but yeah, I don't know, because it's like I don't know. It is odd to me, kind of how some games are with that. Sorry, I don't know. I'm trying to have more thoughts, but the thoughts aren't coming to my brain. My brain's just like, yeah, you've had enough thoughts, pal. You've had enough substances in your brain. You just kind of can't have any more thoughts now. Cuz like I'm trying to think of like games with like queer representation that I think is like much better than this game. But it's like hard for me to think of. Like Stray Gods, the musical role-playing game. That game's fun. I like the queer stuff in that game. Then I don't know. I'm trying to think of a game, because like I'm sure there is. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 has some fun stuff in that regard, and like some genuinely like sweet stuff. It's nice. But then I don't know. It's like Cyberpunk 2077 is coming to mind. As like that one is like interesting. Oh yeah, and then also say like Baldur's Gate 3, where it's like Baldur's Gate 3 holds like a like very interesting idea with that, because it's like all the companions in that game are pansexual, and it's like there's also the same thing with Fallout 4, but it's like in Fallout 4, it never, I don't know, it feels like Fallout 4 is just like, oh, I'll romance anyone. When it's like for Baldur's Gate 3, some of those characters definitely feel like genuinely queer, where it's like it makes more sense for this character to be like you know, kind of on the spectrum of pansexuality at the very least. And it is this like interesting thing, but if it's like sometimes it feels a little boring with the choices they have, because it's like in terms of romance, like the two hold on, I'm trying to think, is this true? Is this true? The two characters you can romance, oh yeah, no, except for like Will, and it's like even with Will, he's like really the only person of color you can romance, unless you count Green and Purple as people of color, which I don't really do, because I think they're voiced by like white British women. I could be wrong for Minthara, but definitely not wrong for Lae'zel. Where like Lae'zel is like green in the game, but it's like, you know, that is a white British woman. And then it's like the other options are like Astarion, super white guy, Neil Newborn, but I mean I like Neil Newborn. Shadowheart, Samantha Burt, who is non-binary, as Carla lesbian, or at least you know, gay and attracted to women. I don't know, but it's like, yeah, there are like genuinely like queer people who worked on the game and were a part of the game, and it makes it so that it's like it's like there's some like diversity there, where it's like there's like diversity in like other ways with this game, but then it's like also weird sometimes. So like James Vega is voiced by the guy who plays Fred in Scooby-Doo live action movies, which like that's a weird thing when you discover that, you know. It's kind of odd. It's like it's like the fact that like Laura Bailey is Nadine, I think her name is Nadine, and who's the other girl? Who's the gal from Uncharted 2? I don't know her name. Is it Chloe? I think that's the character name. I don't know the actor's name, but it's like they have their own like spin-off game in the Uncharted franchise, and it's like a little, I don't know. I always find that sort of thing to be odd, where it's just like, oh yeah, here we'll have like a diverse character voiced by, you know, a not particularly diverse person. It's like Ashley Birch being the voice of Danica in the Spider-Man games, specifically Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2, where like Danica, the character is like I think she's a Chinese immigrant, because she like specifically mentions taking the American citizen test, but she's just voiced by Ashley Birch, you know, Ashley Birch, Tiny Tina from the Borderlands games, and like Chloe Price from Life is Strange. It's like that's who you got. That's who you picked for the Chinese character, the Chinese American character. You were like, let's get Ashley Birch to voice her. Really? You couldn't have gotten anyone else? Couldn't have thought about that for 5 fucking seconds? But yeah, I don't know. It's like video games are interesting in this regard, because it's like I don't know. Spider-Man 2 is also interesting, because like Spider-Man 2 is like, it's like simultaneously a pretty woke game, but then also completely unwoke, to the point where it's like a bunch of like toxic fucking right-wing shitheads we're like big fans of Spider-Man. It's like, Spider-Man is not a fucking power fantasy, you idiots. The whole point of Spider-Man is great fucking power comes great fucking responsibility. He helps the fucking oppressed. He helps people in need. He's a fucking kind-hearted individual. So it's like, why the fuck are you holding him up as this like absurd power fantasy? It's fucking weird, man. The internet is a weird place full of weird fucking people, where it's just like, it's not the most complicated thing in the world. It's not the hardest thing in the world to like think about the casting and direction that like games have, you know? It's like, it made me fucking laugh when I finished like playing Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider like reboot game I that came out in, like 2013 or something. I played through that game just kind of on my own. I did like a sort of Let's Play series for it, but then my mic was too low the whole time, so you can't fucking hear me. So it's just like a garbage series I'll probably never release, but I don't know, I might just like I might just have it as like an unlisted playlist or something like that. Like, here, you can watch it if you're really that curious about it. But yeah, it's just like when you finish that game, it's like you finish it and it's like the first thing you see is just like a photo of like 4 presumably like British white guys. I don't know for sure because the photo was in black and white. Not that it particularly matters, but it's like this game that is like focused on like a woman, and like I'm playing through it, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it every time Laura is this like badass fucking competent person, but then anytime a man comes on screen, she suddenly doesn't know what to fucking do, and she like kisses Alex, like this fucking like piece of shit fucking like gamer douchebag fucking son of a bitch. Like, the first thing you see from the guy, the first thing you see from this like nerdy fucking loser is him like talking to talking to one of the gals on the ship. I forget her name. It's R something. I can't. It's like Rena or Raya. I don't know. It's been a while since I played the game. But like, yeah, I can't remember anyone's name except for like Laura, which I constantly mispronounce because it's a weird name. And then like there's like the old man character. Then there's like the, I think, Maui / Hawaiian guy. Then there's like the asshole blonde guy who's like not the antagonist, but he's like the guy who's like, oh, I'm gonna do the fucking stupid thing. I'm gonna betray the group. And yeah, but there's like all these like different characters, but then the 2 main characters, the 2 interesting characters, the most interesting to me at least, were Laura and like her girlfriend Sam, who is like a Japanese character that has like plot relevance to the story, you know? And it's like to me they're so obviously read as being gay, but then they're like not gay, and Laura ends up kissing this fucking Alex guy instead. She kisses him on the cheek when he's like dying. He's like, I'm gonna make the big sacrifice, I'm gonna be a big man, because his whole thing is like, I gotta prove myself to Laura, I gotta show her that I'm cool and competent by getting myself fucking killed like an idiot. And it's like, it's such a fucking dog shit written game, and it's so fucking bad. And then when you finish it, you just see this fucking like group of like 4 or 5 dudes like fucking buddy hands around each other's shoulders, and then like the credits scroll for long enough that you find out that the game was written by like 2 women, and like one of them being Terry Pratchett's daughter. I forget her name. It's also R something. It's like Rachel Pratchett or something, where I'm like, is that fucking Terry Pratchett's daughter? Or I think it's Rebecca or something like that. But it's like, oh shit, Terry Pratchett's daughter worked on this fucking game. And it's like, what does that mean ultimately? As like, I think it means that, like, I don't know if it was her or the other woman, because there were 2 at least credited main writers on the game. Whereas, like, the comic that was, like, a sort of prequel to the game, like, originally ended with Laura and Sam kissing, but then they, like, cut that out, and they were like, no, they're just gonna hug. and it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, why are lesbians so goddamn controversial? Like, we all love lesbians. Everybody loves lesbians. Straight guys love lesbians, which is fucking weird and creepy, and we can talk about that at a different time. Lesbians love lesbians. Straight women love lesbians. Lesbians are in love with straight women, tragically. Gay men love lesbians. Everybody fucking loves lesbians. So why the fuck are we like, oh man, we can't have these fucking lesbians in our game. We can't have two women kiss in a video game in 2013? Oh, you're crazy. You're insane. You're a fucking weirdo freak degenerate if you want to see two ladies kiss in 2013. My God. My God, allow me to clutch my pearls and fucking whip around my fucking handkerchief. But then, yeah, shit, fuck. Where was I going with that? What was that whole rant about? Other than the fact that, like, developers and writers are sometimes so chicken shit about fucking like queer characters. I don't know what happened with like Supernatural, but like fucking Dean, like in Castiel, like kind of having like a sort of like, I love you, I know, and then like fucking Castiel fucking dies or whatever. I don't know. I haven't fucking seen Supernatural. It's like, why? It's like, I don't know, man. It's so weird how like unaccepted that was, where it's just like, it's such a taboo weird thing as like, what the fuck is wrong with humanity, man? What the fuck is wrong with our civilization? Just get the fuck over it. If you don't like it, don't play it. It's like you spend the whole fucking game shooting people in the heads, but it's like, hey, listen, I know you're fucking murdering people, but we draw the line at two people of the same gender kissing. Ugh. It's fucking, it's weird, man. But yeah, anyway. All right. Ooh, man. Those were some drinks I just drunk. And now I'm a drink. Or I'm drunk? No. Sure, me? Never. Oh, yeah. This is like a completely kind of unrelated topic, but I was thinking, it's like, why don't you show all the Mass Effect gang getting high? It's like that. Now that'd be fucking funny, you know? But they're gonna get drunk at best. I almost do kind of want to play music, but then I feel like if I do, I'll get copyrighted. But then I'll probably get fucking copyrighted anyway, because there's like, what? Money. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I should not give a shit about copyright for live streams, because it's like, I don't give a fuck about these being monetized. But still, nonetheless, I have got to take a fucking piss is what I need to do. So I'm going to do that. And I'll be back in due time. Yeah, I'll leave out with fucking Anderson talking about Shepard.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. Fought with her. Trust her with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? She's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbling. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money.
Wow, look at that. That was perfect timing. Also, I thought I'd mute my mic. Alright. Bah. Okay, cool. All good. Fuck me. Ah. Ah, cool. Invite EDI. Yes. 3 cheers for EDI.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Ooh. Something you both like.
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty, replacement parts. All sales are final.
Did you just do what I think you did?
I acquired Jeff a vehicle through monetary transaction.
And Joker can afford it?
Shepard, I am in need of advice about human behavior. What do you know about bank robbery?
I'll call the company. We'll clear this up.
That sounds better than my solution.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Ah. Wait, what's happening? Where did ED go? Is that where it ends? Come on. You have one more scene for like your romance partner if you have one. But yeah, overall that was pretty cute. Nice seeing Edie have some things to say, and then I don't know. It's like finally a decent joke that wasn't too bad. Of like Edie presenting Shepard a ring, and Shepard being like, "Are we getting married?" She's like, "No, it's made from materials from your homeworld," and then Shepard would be like, "Oh, thanks, Edie." Like, that's cool, you know. But yeah. Okay, I guess Edie's not here. I don't know, do I do the party now? I'm gonna leave briefly and then come back. Oh yeah, let's go chat with Jack. Alright.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point. Other than a couple small badges, nobody knows the difference. I mean, the car's barely road legal. C-Sec would be all over this guy if it was decked out.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Hey, glad you could make it. I've got us set up.
you until candy comes out. Ah! Damn, it's nice to relax. Not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep whoom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
That match was rigged. What are we talking about? There's no way Barlabon's team should have won. It was rigged. You're just saying that because you lost. Or just saying that because you won.
Compete in battle, or watch the excitement right here at the Armax Arena.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was very special to me too, but... Uh-huh. It's closed. No, really, it's true. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. No, I don't think they'd let us eat in the rubble.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now. Not yet. That line comes later.
The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed audio.
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, Your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean, no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. Oh, you die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Oh man, this game is just filled with wasted potential. It's just like everything this game does, I've seen done better in like other video games. Like the Saints Row series is actually fucking funny, where they like tackled concepts like this and actually make some fucking jokes. Oh man. Alright, man. Yeah, let's save Garrus for last. Let's go hang out with Traynor.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Don't fucking tell me what to do.
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Belarusian Gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
T'Souza.
Traynor, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara T'Souza. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way, so try not to lose it.
Roger that.
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually.
This is a fucked up game. But it's fucked up that this is like the funniest thing I've seen so far.
You might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here helped us take down Cerberus. We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
Is she fucking dead? Did you kill her?
And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
God, this game is fucking awful, man. Like, you get to see some funny moments, like, it was fun seeing Zaid, like, do the claw machine. And, like, I like that, but... like, everything else has just been, like, awful. Damn. I would like to stop playing this game.
So you detonate your tech armor in an emergency?
But yeah, it's like, oh hey, you get to see Trainer like face off in this like fun little game, but then it's like, I don't know, make a fun little game, like do something interesting with it. And then it's like, if like afterwards, why don't Shepard and Trainer go get lunch together and then have like a nice little moment doing that, and then you can like converse with her and you'd be like, hey, so what's the deal with that gal? And then it's like, if you're not romancing Trainer, you maybe like, well, you know, it seems like you two are like a lot more similar than you are dissimilar. Why don't you just like bang it out? And then Trainer is just like, what? No, I would never do that. And then she does, and she's like, you know, Shepard, yeah, that was actually a fucking good idea, you know? Like, you do something actually fucking interesting. But, nope. Whatever, man. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, cool. I can wait for Garrus, but I don't wanna... what I wanna do is I wanna dance. Can I dance? I can't dance? Alright, game. Garrus.
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date.
Oh.
Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do.
I work at the Turian Embassy. I'm here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
You fumbled so bad, Garrus.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say
Oh,
is
I
my
thought
name's Garrus,
I
and
thought you would have like a good beverage with Garrus. Like, I don't know, man. Is that really it? Is that it for Garrus if you're not romancing him? That sucks ass, man. Like, oh hey, Garrus gets to have like a fun date night. Fuck off. Come on, I want to hang out with my bro. Like, maybe that's better if you're playing as like a dude. But like, I don't know, man. I want to fucking hang out with Garrus, like, platonically. Fucking dog shit fucking video game, man. This fucking DLC sucks ass, man. You know, like, talk about how, like, fucking, like, you can complain about fucking the Omega DLC all you fucking like, but at least it had, like, interesting characters and was a little bit compelling, you know? Because it's like, if anything, it's like, would have been nice if, like, Garrus like, Shepard, I appreciate you trying to help me, but, you know, I want to spend time with you. We're friends, you know, ain't we? And then, like, you could talk and reminisce and, like, actually have something to say to each other rather than just, like, oh, hey, fucking have a beer, Garrus. I'm gonna fucking talk you through fucking flirting. It's like, damn, this sucks, man. Housewarming. Ah. Memorial service. Oh. Hmm. Oh, okay. Jacob, come hang out. Ashley Williams, Steve Cortez. Okay. Ah. Interesting. You know, honestly, I don't know who to invite right now. I'm gonna wait a minute because I have to leave to take a piss. But yeah, wow. And I'm probably gonna grab another drink, so forgive me for being gone for a decent amount of time.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through war-torn streets to reach me, because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the Counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the Counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help, more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
All right. Check messages. Oh, this is Morden, right? Oh no, it's Thane. Whatever.
Thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
I don't like these messages.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Like, yeah, I like those messages, but it's like the fact that, like, Shepard didn't get them until now, it's kind of sad. Like, Thane is, like, reaching out and being like, Shepard, we should talk, and then, like, Shepard just doesn't get any of these messages. It's quite sad. Tali, 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 Tali. I still feel like her name should be said Tali.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
What is playing in the fucking background? It's freaking me the fuck out. Oh, it's the fucking sad music. I was wondering when the sad Mass Effect music was going to show up. It shows up on occasion. I love that you love this. Oh my god. That's ridiculous, but also, like, this music is so funny. I don't know, fucking gamer poop has kind of ruined a little bit of this game for me. For the most part, I don't remember much. Been a while since I watched it, but, like, I don't know, man. It's like, again, even with like modern time, like looking back at some of those videos is like fucking weird, you know? It's like it's like, I don't know, Manslayer and Rabez are like two YouTubers I watched when I was younger, where it's just like it's like their content on retrospect is fucking weird, but I found it so funny when I was like younger. Anyway.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
God, it sucks, man. God, it's like almost good. All these scenes are like almost good, where I'm like, oh, I like this. It's cute. It's nice. And there's just like fucking nothing. It's nothing. Jesus Christ. Just fucking disappointment, the DLC, man. God damn, like, I'd rather be reading fucking fan fiction. Because it would be better. It would be better than this fucking shit, man. It's fucking killing me. Because, again, that's almost kind of sweet. Like, Tally's showing, like, a like a romance film. And it's just like, oh, man, that's really cute and really sweet. And, like, you know, the actor actually took her mask off. And you got to see her face. But then, like, you don't actually get to see anything. It's just fucking nothing, man. Blue balls the fucking DLC. God damn. Like, fucking give me some fucking payoff. Fucking show me something that's gonna be like interesting and fun. And it's like, instead you show me fuck all, Mass Effect 3.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
Eh. I mean, that was fine, man, but it's just like,
It didn't help that we had some brutal side effects, but even then, we had to
Jeezy Louise, my apologies for being so sneezy.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk at Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation. Yes!
Is that all you got?
Check it out, Shepard. Feel that? That feeling of doom.
Never mind. I got this.
Careful, Shepard. Don't break a hip now.
Here's where my comeback starts. Nice one.
Oh. Yeah, how about that, Jacob?
That's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win? Just once? Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
Yeah. I was about to say, I was like, Trainer doesn't get like a scene with her and Shepard getting food, but Jacob does. But then I'm like, wait, is there gonna be a scene? No, there's no fucking scene. God, this game sucks. God, this DLC fucking sucks. God damn, man. Alright, now, you wanna know who I want to see play through this? Fucking Josh Strife Hayes. I'm really curious to see what he thinks about this DLC. Because I gotta finish watching him play through Fallout New Vegas. Because, really, I started watching that more out of, like, a practical sense. Of... But, like, I was watching him play through Fallout New Vegas, and I want to finish watching him play through that. I just gotta find the tab I have open on my phone of him playing through that, but I don't know. It's like really good. But yeah, I did see him playing through like the Mass Effect game, but I was just like, I don't want to spoil myself, so I'm not like watching anything from it. But I'd love to see him fucking going through this DLC, because it's like, how does anyone like this? Like, do people like this? Like, this genuinely sucks. This DLC is fucking ass. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm in the minority here, but like, genuinely, it's fucking terrible. It's awful, man. Like, I want to have fun. I want to see characters having fun. I want to like do something cool, but it's like everything is just like fucking like the potential for something really cool and unique and fun, but instead it's just like fuck all.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Yeah, sure, man.
Whatever you say, Williams. Line him up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
Alright, quick time event.
Shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first.
Hey, Ashley, I forget you're a Spectre.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail. princess.
You did not
Fucking
just say
snap.
I sure did.
that. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I've seen how you deal with a few drinks, Williams. Very messy.
Ancient history. You know, I expected better.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance.
Ooh. Snap.
Boom!
Keep it coming, Lieutenant. I can do this all night.
You may have to.
This was a good idea.
Yeah, it was. You ready for round 2?
Bring it on.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
What is this, Star Wars?
Rain check?
Yeah.
Come on! Like, that was almost fun! That was almost fucking fun! Why the fuck is the game like this? Seriously, man? Every time you think there might be something fun, like, fuck me, I want to see fucking drunk Shepard and drunk Ashley making out. Like, do something fucking funny! Have them, like, fucking be like, oh, hey, let's go to the shooting range or something, or let's fucking, like, fight it out, or, like, let's use the better Spectre. Like, have some fun fucking competition element, or something funny fucking happen. Instead, like, 2 guys come over and they're fucking assholes, and then you fucking beat them up, and then that's it. It's not fucking fun. It's not fucking funny. It's nothing. God, this sucks, man. God, the Citadel DLC is fucking ass. I can't wait to fucking beat the goddamn fucking game. So that way I can go ahead and play something fucking better. Holy shit, man. Fucking awful. Alright, okay. Send me back to my apartment. Tell me I got something new. You have... Yeah. You have received a new message. Who's messaging me? What exactly is fucking up? I don't know. Who have I not hung out with yet? I don't know. Maybe some of the characters who aren't actual companions. Rain check. Ah, trainer. Okay. Rain check. Samara. Yeah, Samara I haven't done. Cortez. Seasick official. Grunt. There we go. You do get to go on a, like, date night with, Miranda. Samara, trainer, okay. I don't know. I'll be honest, I'll invite, Cortez over, and I'll leave to go use the restroom real quick. 'Cause, I gotta do that, man. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully these have a little bit more to them. I'm very curious to see what Samara entails. But yeah, be back in a bit.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
I returned. Sorry, I was hanging out with my cats.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tisanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the Sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
Ooh, help me out.
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
The Seattle Sorcerers are one of the few human b-ball teams left. I mean, they were on tour when Earth was hit. Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Yeah, but most of the Maestros have been playing since before First Contact. They'll win this.
I know the Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it gonna be?
Human sorcerers, baby.
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man, the game started. Mierda, he was out! You're blind, ref!
Yes, they did it! Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
I don't know, I will say, it is like a interesting sort of deal with this Shepard, because it is, or with this DLC, with this Shepard, but it's like very slice of life. It's like, oh hey look, here's Shepard and gang doing like various things, all by their lonesome, like actually going out of their way to like hang out and like do some fun stuff. And like I really enjoy that. I really like that sort of thing. Like, I don't know, for me it's like if I ever do get around to actually writing and possibly publishing a book, it's like I want to be filled with equal parts, like characters going through like life-changing events, doing like various things, you know, kind of following a sort of major plot or like a bigger plot. But then, you know, that's only half of it. With the other half is like genuine, like nice moments between the characters, like characters getting along. So like here, I'll give you one idea for my for one of my book series, post-apocalyptic book. Two main protagonists are a guy and a gal, but the gal is the main protagonist of the series. But you know, the secondary protagonist, kind of the tertiary or like minor protagonists, I guess, it are the brother of the main guy and the not sister but essentially sister of the main gal. And it's like, you know, I would say like both parties, both of the groups have like a romance going between them, because I just like romance, man. It's cool. All right, I like the ideas I have, but like, you know, you have like the overarching plot where it's like more dramatic and you follow like other characters other than the main four with this overarching major plot. But it's like a lot of the story has to deal with them just like hanging out, you know? It's like, for me, one of my favorite ideas. I mean, I like a lot of it. This is like my personal favorite book idea, one I've been thinking about for a very long time. But but is like the main guy lead, and then the tertiary lady lead, like, doing their own thing, like, by themselves, you know? Where it's like, you kind of juxtapose that with the main lead with the tertiary male lead. And, like, you have their own adventure and you have their own story and how they interact. And, like, it's fun seeing, like kind of two characters doing something rather casual and not, like, ultimately that big. Just, like, a minor thing where you instead develop the characters and develop, like, their personalities, their beliefs, their ideas, kind of how they navigate the world and how that can come into conflict or, like, strife with other characters, you know? But it's like ultimately they have, like, you know, an understanding or a connection, or that's like kind of the arc of the storyline, you know? Where it's like, it's really fun to see that sort of stuff. But, like, this game just doesn't want to actually fucking have something. It just has, like, two characters hanging out, and that's supposed to make me jizz in my fucking pants. Oh, man. The two fucking boys that I kind of ship together, they just go ahead and watch fucking sports, and they bet on the fucking winner. Like, that's it, man. It's fucking dog water. It's garbage, man. Like, you could have something really fucking cool and interesting and fun and unique, but instead you have fucking nothing. There's nothing in this DLC, man. This is fucking shit out here. It's a goddamn fucking desert. There's no oasis. There's nothing fucking good. Alright? Fucking send me in Samara, because she's the least likely I'm to be disappointed by, so therefore she's going to be the most disappointing.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nivos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who'd been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara. Cold-blooded justice runs hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits.
Ooh, wine? Wine for the two gals?
You are remarkable, Shepard. When the Vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
I mean, that was, like, relatively nice. That was probably my favorite so far. But again, as Samara very clearly points out, there's fucking nothing to say with any of these scenes. I fucking hate you, Mass Effect 3 writers. Fucking write something. Don't be like, oh yeah, you have a fucking character come in, they say fucking 5 lines, and then they fucking leave. Fuck you. This whole fucking game is built on fucking dialogue, man. And you can't even have good fucking goddamn fucking dialogue for the final fucking goddamn fucking DLC of fucking Mass Effect 3, you fuck? Oh, man. Was that enough swearing for you? Because I think, honestly, I could have done more. But... No, genuinely, it's like this has the potential to be something like really great and really nice and really interesting, where you develop not only the character, like the characters you've come to know over the past few games, but you come to develop Shepard as a character, but they're afraid to fucking do that, and I don't know why. Like, I'm more excited to see the fucking end of this fucking game, because at least that will be a fucking end. At least I'll be like, alright, cool, that's fine. That's the final fucking moment for Commander Shepard. Or maybe not, because they're apparently making a Mass Effect 4 and fucking bringing back Liara and possibly Commander Shepard, which is fucking insane to me. But, hey, whatever, man. I don't know, I think I saw something with, like, Jennifer Hale talking about how they're using, like, AI voice for Mass Effect 4, which is, like, fucked up, man. Just hire Jennifer Hale. I would love to see a fucking old lady Shepard. Old man and old lady Shepard? That'd be so fucking sick, you know? As, like, I don't know how old Jennifer Hale is, nor Mark Meer, but, like, I'm sure you could bring them back. I don't know. I don't think either one of them's dead. Definitely Jennifer Hale's alive. Like, just bring them back and have them fucking do some interesting lines. Talk about the end of their life, you know? Have it so, like, before you start the game, you'd be like, who'd you romance in Mass Effect 3? You know? Who died during the Mass Effect 2 final mission? Who, you know, who's alive? Who'd you hang out with and party with on the fucking, Citadel? You know? You could just, like, have all these questions asked before you start fucking Mass Effect 4, and then you can have, like, Shepard who actually, like, reflects that, and that could be fucking interesting, man. Because it's like, that shit you never see in a fucking video game. It's like, I want to see, like, the old woman version, or old man version, of, like, a character you grow to know and love, and then you, like, see him, like, fucking years later. Like, that's, like, a genuinely interesting thing, like, between, like, games, where it's like time progresses and you see characters you once knew, like, change by time, and it's interesting to go back and talk to them. Like, Fallout New Vegas is, like, probably an interesting example of this, in spite of the fact that I haven't actually played the original Fallout or Fallout 2, but still, there's, like, a lot of characters that are brought up and referenced in Fallout New Vegas, where it's like, it's interesting to see how time has progressed and how and like seeing where they ended up, and that could be a really interesting thing. It's like, that's what they should do for Mass Effect 4. That's what they should do for, like, Life is Strange Double Exposure, but it's like they don't, because they don't have fucking smart people writing their fucking games, which is like that. You know, like, they should have, like, people who genuinely, like, care about the property and care about the characters that... Okay, there is a fucking cat knocking at my goddamn door. Sorry. I was just like, there's, like, a fucking noise happening. What the fuck is that? And so I took off my headset to listen, and it was like, oh, hey, there's a cat fucking pounding at my door, because these fucking cats can't just leave me alone, man. Like, the reason why I took a nap earlier, like, I think I mentioned that at the beginning of this live stream. I took a fucking nap because, like, I kept getting woken up at, like, fucking 6:30 a.m. by this fucking cat meowing outside my door. It's like, well, why don't you let the fucking cat in your room? It's like, because I want the cat to be able to, like, come and go. Shut the fuck up, cat, alright? Okay. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna, like, go out and hang out with some fucking folks in the Citadel for like 5 fucking seconds, so that way a scene that fucking reveals practically fuck all can happen. I'm gonna do that, but first I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna let the cat in my room. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking invite Trainer next time. But until then, enjoy looking at my shepherd. A unique shepherd. I mean, maybe there are shepherds like it, but, you know, this one is mine. This is my shepherd. I'll be back in a bit. Bah. I'll be back when I am. Alright, bah, I'm back. For real. For proper. Let's hang out with Trainer.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers! Oh, this is lovely.
And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
Do you have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer, a placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
What the fuck is this fucking game? That's it? That's Trainer's scene? Fuck off. Fuck off, genuinely. Alright, before it's been bad fucking writing, but that was bad. That was bad, man. Like, come the fuck on. Like, I've seen sex scenes with more fucking taste and tact than that. What the fuck? It's fucking annoying. Sorry, but fuck me. God damn it. Alright, well, time to leave. I'll send invitations after, alright? I want the party to be the final fucking, like final thing where it's like, okay, this is what we're doing. Maybe I can stop swearing and I can fucking enjoy the party for what it is, but it's probably gonna be fucking dog shit and awful and fucking terrible, man. Because this fucking game fucking sucks because it's written by fucking hacks. Full offense, alright? Like, you know, I don't know about the people that made this fucking game. They're probably fine. They're probably, like, you know, alright people just living their lives, being a regular human. But, like, you guys don't know how to fucking write a game. You don't know how to fucking, like, exist as, like, a fucking person in the real fucking world. Who's the other guy I gotta hang out with? Yeah, I gotta hang out with a CSEC officer. Bailey? It better be Bailey, because I better hear fucking Doc Mitchell fucking talking to me. Oh, I gotta wear a fucking dress. Cool. This game is, like, so regressive in comparison to how, like, Mass Effect 2 was. Like, it's more woke, in a sense, I guess. It's more like PC, it's more, like, inclusive. But then on the flip side, it's just fucking,
Cute
like...
outfit, Shepard. Perfect.
Cool. Can we make out? Because otherwise I don't fucking care, Miranda. This is boring.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier. About having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe we can talk about regular stuff. No evil clones, no time bombs, just talk.
It fucking sucks, man. It sucks.
Regular stuff? Okay. Like shoes or something?
This sucks. This sucks. The year is like 2080 or some shit,
No.
man.
We can't pretend to be anything other than troubleshooting space divas.
You know, that does sound pretty cool.
It does.
Alright, let's quit worrying and just enjoy ourselves. At least till we run out of credits.
Right. Need more wine.
Now you're talking. Waiter, Space Diva needs more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're a couple of girls out on the town. What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
It's like almost good. It's almost good, which sucks. And that's the end of the fucking scene. Alright, relax, pal. You're fine. But my god, this is such fucking horseshit. I don't know, man. I was like, hey, I'll fucking drink some goddamn alcoholic beverages when I play this one, because surely it'll be good. You know, surely I'll be like, oh, hey, this is funny, this is fun. No, it's awful. It's awful, and it's terrible. And I don't enjoy it in the slightest bit. Alright? Yeah, that's the prick. But yeah, I fucking genuinely don't understand why the game is the way it is. Like, it doesn't, like, it doesn't make any sense to me, man. You know? It's like, why would they make their fucking video game so bad? Why would you do this? Do you just hate the people that have played your previous games up to this point? Because I really like Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 1. And like, Mass Effect 3 is such garbage, man. It's genuinely fucking dog shit. It sucks so hard. Oh my god. Fuck me, man.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Grunt, 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 grunt. I'm his mom.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
That was the best one so far. That was genuinely fun. That was genuinely like a fun little fucking scene. Finally, the potential is fucking realized. God damn, man. I've talked to everyone, right? Okay. Like that's what you need. You need like to hear about Grunt having a fun little birthday bash and just fucking going wild. That's fun. Alright, who do we have a message from? Just like old times. Hey, had fun kicking some holographic ass with you. Good to see you haven't lost without me around to keep you in line. I've got a bit more leave, so let me know if you're around and want to kill some time. I'll invite Jack over.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
Izo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the Element Zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. What?
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
God damn it, dude. Like, that was a fun scene. I was about to say, oh, that's a great scene. But then it doesn't have a conclusion. It doesn't go anywhere. Why the fuck is the game like this? Who made it this way? I need to have a talk with you. God damn it. Like, I fucking watched this and I'm like, I want so much more. I want so much more from this fucking game. And it just cannot give more. It cannot fucking do anything. It's killing me. Alright, well, at least finally, 3 hours into this shit, I can go ahead and send everyone an invitation. Invite Ashley. Alright, yeah, just invite all. Alright, why is Tally not invited by default? This game is insane. Invite all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I guess quiet.
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
Alright.
Nice ink. But you got a long way to go to catch up.
Nah, I just got this when I lost my squad a few years ago. Hey, what's the story behind that? And how far down does it go?
Tactful, as always.
What? I'm just wondering. I like tattoos.
You know why,
I guess I'll never know why Cerberus was fucking
Don't get
about.
me wrong. I'd follow Shepard to the ends of the galaxy. I'd say you already did that. But Cerberus? Too much bad blood for me to ever trust any of them. Ever.
I hear you.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
It's very soothing. It's great.
Quiet.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Seriously? We could ramp it up a little, Shepard.
Relax, the night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR-3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR-3.
It's Voss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have.
Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain. This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Okay. Fuck you, trainer. Let me have some of Dr. Chuckwas. I'm friends with her. You don't know her. Fuck you.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
By that measure, Shepard would have made a good Justicar.
I remembered first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
3 years later, you're eating her food. I'd call that progress.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
Hey, Shepard.
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
So, where'd you propose?
I haven't yet.
Seriously?
I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabricator. My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chambers. We do a picnic under the cherry blossoms. Then comes the question.
Commander?
Hey.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
Can't argue with that.
The Krogan are very strong. I believe it would take more than 100 Pyjaks to defeat one.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
So who is strongest, you or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
We should leave these two lovebirds alone.
Let's not. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
feel so sad for Dexter. You know.
Yes, I'll have another one, thanks.
Yeah, it's good to get out of the cargo.
You got anything stronger?
I hear you. Bye bye fun.
You coming. That place is trash, though.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
So Joker set you free, right? Do you ever get hassled for being a real deal AI?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I asked directions from that bot on the way here.
Shepard?
Shepard?
So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
100 Vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
Exactly. You know what I'm about.
Shepard?
Hello again.
Commander!
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
This is nice. Let's keep things laid back.
Yes, Commander.
This place is a goddamn joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
One point in its favor and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
I think it's art.
Oh. Art, eh? Okay, I see now. Sure. Art. I like it.
What are you guys doing over here?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movements. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine. Suppose tomorrow it's Liara's clone that comes after you. Or Joker.
Yeah, him. Twitchy little guy. Might already be a clone. An evil one at that.
All right, have fun.
Shepard, you moved the Normandy's main battery into here, and I think I'm home.
So, Edie said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, Trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece, precisely. But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, Trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight. Just...
This is weird. This is a weird conversation. Imagine you're hanging out with like a buddy of yours, or fucking hell, even more accurately enough, a coworker, and you're just like, oh man, your girlfriend has such a fucking hot voice, bro. Dude, your fucking girlfriend makes me jizz in my goddamn pants every time I hear her fucking talk. Ooh, fuck, dude. Your girlfriend's so fucking sexy. You better be fucking her right, man. Because if you're not, that's a fucked up, man. I'd fuck her so good and so fucking awesome, man. You wouldn't fucking believe it. I make her come her fucking goddamn gourd out, man. I'd fuck her till the fucking day turned to night, man. What the fuck? I'd fuck her till the night became day and the day became night, and I'd fuck her again one more time.
Wait, are you two arguing over EDI?
No.
Probably not.
Okay, you know she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle? I know! Twice! I heard it from Liara!
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't EDI back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? Probably just brain damage making me touchy.
Apology accepted.
Well, I'm glad you two are drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call EDI over and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser history.
I can show you how to set up an automated task for that.
Boo.
I heard the footfall, and I knew that it was you, Shepard.
Hell yeah.
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
Oh yes, Shepard, I am. Although not in the same way as the others, perhaps. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom, and then I found this quiet corner. Reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach can feel oddly self-affirming.
Meditating isn't often considered party behavior.
Perhaps. I don't attend many parties, to be honest.
Then I'm flattered.
Your influence in my life causes me to be drawn to you, no doubt. Know that as long as I am able, I will come to you whenever you call. Always.
Thank you. Now get back out there and have some fun.
I will. I promise.
Alright, that was almost good. Again, it's almost good because boo. You know? It's fucked up, man.
Not drinking. Is this because of your bone thing?
Yeah, I'm afraid I might get tanked and then pull a gun on Shepard to protect Udina. Wait, hang on, you did that sober.
See, now that's a little funny.
What about over there?
It would work if there wasn't a point of entry right there.
So, we barricade it off. Maybe install a tripwire.
You're a genius, Vakarian, I swear it.
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of a...
That's actually what it sounds like.
There is a lot more space now.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course. Over by the medbay.
Exactly.
What are you guys talking about?
Tali was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
It was evocative.
It was a surprisingly accurate demonstration.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR-1 was a decent ship, but the SR-2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
Just look at what it accomplished. The SR2 made a good ship better.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna support the original, but also this feels like a meta commentary on Mass Effect 1 versus Mass Effect 2. It's just fucking weird.
We wouldn't have the SR2 if it hadn't been for the original Normandy.
I'll never forget the time we spent on that ship. It meant a lot.
It meant a lot to me too.
Yeah. So guys, how about that whole clone thing? That was weird, right?
You know what I'm talking about? Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right.
It's good to get out of the cargo.
Why? What happened?
We gonna get this party started?
Drink. I'm drinking. But it's not a drinking game. Afraid to lose? Nothing to do with fear. I know I'll lose. Logic is for Solarians. The great Urdnot Rex is back down from the challenge. I never accepted the damn... Fine. Drink. Ha. Fair warning, Grunt. My first liver dried up years ago on account of this stuff. I'm sure both of yours are still pink and squeaky, like baby Pyjacks.
Quit stalling, old man. Drink.
Protheans can read the smallest details of our environment. Tattooed human, I would like to touch you.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You then, shuttle pilot. How about you?
Why's Javik getting all touchy-feely?
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
The first Normandy brought us all together. I don't know where I'd be without it.
You would probably still be stuck inside that Prothean energy ball.
What?
When Shepard first met Liara, she was trapped inside it. What was it again?
It was a Prothean security device. I hit something I wasn't supposed to.
I locked it up. Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. I'm in the bubble.
That's funny.
No, it isn't.
Edie, what can I get you? Anything? Let me get you something.
That is not necessary, Steve.
I can't tell if you're having a good time.
I am observing displays of complex social entropy. So yes, I am having a good time.
How about that one? On the arm there? Got that taking some knives off a gang of drunk Batarians. They figured they could stop me from collecting the bounty on their boss.
Idiots. So, this one's from two Krogan that had a problem with me running Arlac Company.
They learned to live with it?
Turns out only one of them had to.
You're all right, Grunt. Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard? Shepard?
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard? Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard? Shepard?
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard? Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard.
Commander!
Javik?
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
I could eat.
In my sight, we had food. Many of varieties.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. Though this drink is changing that.
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips. Greasy, salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
When I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sorry, Durian, Varian, and Cori. Is there any we could spare?
I hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay. I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable. No.
I'll check for more snacks when I get a chance.
Thanks. When you get around to it. No rush. Nice party. And relax a bit yourself, okay?
We'll see.
So, talking about food at a party, like, for fun.
Bored?
Is there a place I can go light something on fire?
Fireplace is right there.
It's not the same.
Shepard?
Shepard?
You guys are great. When I'm on a mission, there's nobody I'd rather have back on the ship.
And there's nobody we'd rather have down on the front lines getting shot at than you, Ash.
Dodging grenades, getting your face all smashed up by robots.
You guys are dicks.
It is so pleasant here. Sitting by oneself and listening to the enjoyment of others can be quite calming. Shepard?
So we're never talking about this again, right?
Absolutely not.
Right. Wait, absolutely not you're agreeing with me, or absolutely not we are talking about this again?
Shut up, Moreau.
Hey, no touching, asshole.
I mean no harm, tattooed human. I have read you.
You don't need to read me. Just ask and I'll tell you exactly what I think.
Yes, this is what I have read.
Shepard.
I guess the original Normandy is a classic.
Wish I could have seen it in action.
I think you would have liked it, James. It did come with its own Mako.
Nice.
Shepard!
Hey. Commander?
The party appears to be a success, Commander. Do you require anything further?
Sure. Edie mentioned she may want to cook something. Why don't you join her?
Of course. I am sure we will be capable of approximating an organic palate between the two of us.
Microfilaments's the answer.
You think?
Thinner the better. Tough to spot.
Yeah, a 5x5 grid across the glass should do the trick.
We'll do more than that.
All right, Garrus. I gotta know. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, admiring the polish on this glass.
Good. Don't tell her. She won't understand.
Try me.
Oh, it's just... well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
Oh, now you're in for it.
Explosive?
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and... boom! They're shredded to pieces.
Weaponized wall fixtures, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, if I had this back on Omega in my Archangel days, there'd be even more dead mercs.
If you say so. Just try not to scratch the finish.
Is it done yet?
The recipe calls for more curry.
Are you sure? That seems like a lot.
The recipe is very specific. I have measured the proper volume to the nearest milligram.
Is it done now?
I'm not disagreeing, Edie. I'm just saying that that's a lot of curry.
If we do not follow the recipe, we risk creating something that tastes offensive.
But recipes adapt over time as tastes change or as foods are carried to new cultures. Also, I'm allergic to curry.
Are you gonna be done soon, or do I need to go eat a keeper?
I got a blue wire here, a red one, a yellow one, and one that looks like vomit. Describe the vomit one. Purplish, like after too many shots of wrinkle. Yeah, that's the one you want. Cross it with the blue one, and you're good. Won't be saying the same for the fool who stumbles into this.
What are you up to now, Zaid?
Next time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice little surprise rigged for them. Isn't that right, Garrus? Spared no expense. So, in walks your clone, takes a look around, sees this great hot tub, and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip. Big mistake. Huge. The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down.
To what?
Armageddon. 30 seconds later, this baby heats right up.
And then what?
You ever swim a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
But what if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
But a clone would have the same DNA as me.
Goddamned clone. So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub. I've got a few ideas about that coffee maker downstairs, though. Yes.
I'll give that. You're a great pilot.
The best, but go on.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
Ooh, shuttles. Only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy into Mako. And I bet you couldn't handle the Normandy.
Wait, didn't you get the first one blown up?
Tally, you okay?
Yeah? You want to see my tattoo?
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tally.
It's a hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni tat. Omni two. Under the suit. You know, for me. You want to know what it is? You want to know? It's a pretty bird. Made of rainbows. It is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a threshing ball with a naked woman holding a sword on its back. Because I'm hardcore, like Eva. Jack suggested it.
Remind me to talk to Jack in the morning. Where'd you get the Omni tattoo, anyway?
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body.
So did I. Yeah, I heard that one from Miara.
Get some rest, Tally. You're sure you okay, Tally?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly intoxic. Drunk. Just have it all flushed out in a minute. Omni two. Just smells like sweat. Why would you even ask that? Don't do that in my helmet. It just gunks up the filters. No, that gets broken down with Mass Effect fields. Those are just my hips. Go for the optics, Jatika. Oh, Mr. Vakarian. I could use some help with my suit seals.
Everybody okay?
The entertainment efficiency of the party was falling due to inadequate food supplies.
Ouch.
Do not be concerned. I am compensating.
I just wanted her to heat something up. Now she's cooking.
With a vengeance.
Edie, I appreciate the help, but parties aren't about efficiency.
A party is a collective event among like-minded individuals. It requires teamwork and an understanding of group dynamics. You did not pass through the Omega-4 relay to assault the Collector base without preparation. Why should this be any different?
Because it's a party, Edie. Nobody's gonna die if we do it wrong.
I'm really hungry, Shepard.
But if you were to ask a team member to select the music and you chose Jeff, the results would be disastrous.
I would never choose Jeff for the music.
No, I should do music.
I can help facilitate a positive environment.
I'll hold the line at the snack table.
Agreed. You see, Shepard? A party is a social construct that can be designed for maximum efficiency.
Well, good luck with that. Bring him back alive, Edie.
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
I liked that one.
There were some tough fights back then.
Those are battles to remember. A maniac running loose. Geth putting people on spikes.
Yeah, don't remind me. Never thought I'd be part of the crew that defeated a deranged plant monster.
What was that rogue Spectre Saren like?
Oh, totally crazy. Walked around like a marauder, glowing eyes and everything. And yet the Council still didn't believe Shepard. Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
That's true.
For sure. I was there. I'll vouch for him.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take them down.
So you unshackled an AI. Always a good plan.
I don't hear anyone complaining about EDI now.
Yes, we're all glad she didn't turn out to be an evil robot.
Weren't you complaining earlier about how she smashed her face in?
We're losing focus. EDI wasn't a robot back then. And when the Collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
This is completely what I needed. Just hanging out. No crazy stuff. Just thinking about the people who can't be here. Everything's been great, Shepard. Everything's been great, Shepard.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
I'd heard the stories about the Normandy's crew before, but when you put it all together, defeating rogue Spectres, facing the Collectors, and now the war, it's pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, all things considered, you'd think the Normandy crew would have a much higher turnover rate.
Things were tense back on Vermeer.
You got tense on Vermeer.
Good thing Shepard talked me down. Can't see you pulling that off.
I would have done what I had to do.
Uh-huh. Would you have killed me?
If you left me no choice? Yes.
I respect that.
And I thought our crew had issues.
I'm surprised you came tonight.
Why is that?
I thought Justicars had to be out fighting evil 24/7.
That's true. And so how do you know that I am not, Jeff?
Fighting evil right now? Because we're all friends and... Wait, she's messing with me, right?
It sure is good to see everyone again.
You're bluffing.
Don't be so sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
It is foolish to reveal secrets to the enemy.
It's part of the game, and we're not enemies. Hey, you want me to deal you in on the next one? I bet you'd be good at this.
No.
See, that right there. Perfect poker face.
What are you talking about?
You're still doing it. Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my side. You would all lose horribly.
Glad you guys are having fun.
Yeah, we should do this more often.
Time spent being idle. Do you fear the crew will grow soft, Commander?
I think everyone could use the break.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Enjoy your game, guys. And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
Give me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
All right, Doc. Bring it on.
Wow, these are actually good. Nicely done, Edie.
Will your curry allergy prove problematic, Specialist Trainer?
I'll be a little sick later. It happens.
You should have substituted coriander and cumin. What? What are you looking at?
Did you enjoy the taste of the appetizers, Grunt?
Maybe. I just shoved a whole plateful into my mouth. You keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. Nobody has punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend it. Good to see the old gang again. Liara's looking good. I mean, you know... I haven't fallen down yet. Time to step this up!
Sure, trainer. I'll have another. Awesome sauce.
Shepard!
Now we just have to wait for another one of them clones to stumble in.
Of course, when this glass goes, the plants probably won't survive.
Plants are overrated. You can always get oxygen from a tank.
Commander?
So do you think a clone's DNA is completely identical or just mostly identical?
Let it go, Zaid.
Yeah, just killing time. Trying to remember if the blue wire goes with the red or the yellow one.
Shepard?
Oi, Ranger!
So, what games
Oi.
did you play in your cycle?
There was one game. It has no name in your language. 3 teams met in the arena. Their strength, agility, loyalty, all were tested. The winners were honored, while those that lost...
You didn't, sacrifice the losers, did you?
Your cycle allows them to live?
Well,
I will never tire of tricking the primitives. That is a game I enjoy playing.
Meh. It's fucking...
You're cleaning me out, Doc.
weren't you the one who wanted me to bet more?
Yeah, but you're supposed to lose some of them.
But yeah,
Hello, Shepard.
Tali's so fucking real. But, yeah, anyway, speaking of games I'd rather be playing right now because this fucking game sucks ass and sucks dick, I would much prefer to be playing Oi, Ranger! Oi, Ranger! Give us a snog, eh, Ranger? Oi!
So, what do we do now, Zaid?
I'm telling you, that kitchen's a gold mine of possibilities. Another clone drops by, might fancy a bite to eat.
Break the refrigerator.
Why stop there? Who says a kitchen faucet's just for water? Cyanide's a liquid too, you know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like kind of funny, but at the same time, it's not. You know, it's like almost there. It's almost cool and funny, but it's ultimately just fucking dog shit, man.
Commander?
I really want to finish up playing Shadow of War, because I've finished playing Shadow of Mordor twice. Shadow of Mordor is great, man. Good game. That's a good fucking game. I wish I was playing right now instead of this shit, man. I'm also curious to see how Dragon Age Inquisition
It's
is.
really just a miniature bomb, and the one that Shepard's got downstairs has a timer, so...
We cross a couple wires.
And any clone that's looking for a pick-me-up will be picking pieces of themselves up off the floor.
Caffeine rush. I like it.
Guys, my clone is dead. Stop fucking acting like I have fucking 5 million goddamn fucking clones, man. I fucking have one fucking clone. This stupid fucking piece of shit, awful fucking DLC. Fuck me, man. Fuck you, Javik. I fucking don't like you.
Shepard?
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Hello again.
Hello, Liara. Okay, now I'm ready to do it. Big old group picture time. Do it, mother.
Everyone!
Fricker.
Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this.
Come on, gang.
Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
Let's take a picture together.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Why is Liara breaking her fucking neck? Ugh.
Hey, wow. Look who's here. How do you feel? That good, huh?
I wish we could spend every morning like this.
Come on, let's see if anyone else is up.
Good morning. Sleep well? Glyph, did you save a copy of that picture for me?
Of course, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
Morning, Shepard. So, on the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you didn't know you had and you hear a timer start counting down, then remember the code 6492, punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well, blame Zaid and run like hell. Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, okay, maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Boo.
Shepard.
Liara.
I am going to die.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Callie is so fucking real.
Shepard.
Morning. I'm drinking all the coffee today. All of it.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night.
When's the food gonna be ready?
Why are you green?
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp. Shepard.
I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
This is nice. Man, I'm gonna miss everyone.
Shepard? Eggs? Shepard? Shepard?
Hey.
Shepard.
Boo.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Boo. Boo, this fucking DLC sucks. God, I fucking hate this. Oh my god, I hope I'm almost done. Cool, Jacob's fucking chilling.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
1085. 1086. 1087.
Shepard?
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Middle finger, Ash. Fuck you. Fuck off. This fucking game sucks, man. I wish I was playing Cyberpunk or fucking anything, man.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well. Shepard.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varen. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjak away from Varen. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Ah. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Ah, neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjak also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions? Glycine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With 2 hydroxyl groups, you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur, look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases, you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein, we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids, as we've seen. For amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein, we are formed. Omega. Sky was color of VidCam, tuned to a dead Fortune. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted Deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian suit filter. Your barrier is very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs.
That, correct me if I'm wrong, but that was Amazing Grace, right? Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound of some fucking funeral song, yeah. I don't know what the fuck else is part of the song, but amazing grace, how sweet the song. Fucking depressing shit, man. Fucking bullshit, man. Also, way too many drinks there.
In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase, their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase, they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct.
Shepard?
Hey.
Shepard.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Morning, Shepard. Looks like no humans were harmed in the making of this party. Not looking forward to checking my email. Gotta be 1,000 in there, waiting to ambush me.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander.
To be fair, I kind of get Joker, but at the same time, it's like, this guy's so clearly hungover, just throw up, man. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Shepard.
Sure, Cortez.
Shepard.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
I know.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
I'm Commander Shepard. I don't fucking need breakfast. I'm fucking so happy to be done with this DLC. Take me back to Normandy, baby. I'm ready to fucking sacrifice my life and do what's fucking necessary to fucking
duty calls, huh?
Save the goddamn galaxy.
Still war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Oh, come on, man. I don't know, man. I'm drunk, but like, I wanted a fucking hand grasp to hug fucking interaction with Joker. He's my boy. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, fucking Commander Shepard fucking stares out. Is fucking depressed. Great, man. Fucking, come on.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one. You might be right.
This is the fucking premium version of the game.
I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you.
God damn it. We're fucking with me. We're fucking with me, man. This is fucking fake.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
Oh my god, this fucking game sucks. Oh my god, it's a bad game. I've been saying this for the past fucking 3 hours. But Jesus goddamn Christ. This is a bad fucking game. The game is fucking bad. It's a bad video game. I'm sorry to tell you, if you're a fucking Mass Effect 3 fan, it fucking sucks, man. Mass Effect 2 fucking rules. Mass Effect 3 fucking blows. It's a dog shit fucking game for fucking fools and idiots and fucking people who are fucking suckers for fucking, oh, I know thing. I remember that. I remember fucking Mass Effect 1 and 2. Yeah, man, we all remember that fucking game. It was good.
Commander?
This game sucks. Alright, well, I'm glad there's nothing else to do. I don't give a shit about any of the side quests. Fuck them. Alright, we're gonna be done with the game. Fucking almost 5 goddamn hours on this fucking dog shit. Awful fucking waste of time DLC. What a fucking piece of shit fucking video game, man. Fucking terrible. I refuse to go to the field depot. We're gonna fucking kill the fucking elusive man here in a minute. There we go. And here, we'll do that once I get back. Yeah, okay, yeah. Gotta kill the elusive man or something. Do it.
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
Alright, yeah, let's fucking kill him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy. Not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Well, it must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
You first.
Huh. Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind. It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I. I love you, Shepard.
I love you too, Liara.
Show me.
Oh great, we're fucking doing this bit. Yeah, cool. I don't know, man. Can we fucking get over this? Shepard. 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 The character name of the fucking character in the fucking video game. Shepard. Fucking Harry Dubois. Harry Dubois, the name of you fucking goddamn character in a video game. Geralt of Rivia. Hey, Geralt of Rivia, you know you're a character in a video game? What is that, my fucking evil goddamn twin? Fuck you. I don't fucking give a shit. Fuck off. What the fuck does this mean? Yeah, whatever, man. Fuck, I fucking banged Liara. Cool. Fucking awesome. What a fucking... Oh, god damn it. Can we get to the fucking point of the fucking video game?
You can't sleep?
No, I had a fucking nightmare.
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Yeah. Cool. Awesome. I'm cool with that. I like EDI. EDI's probably top 3 of my favorite characters. No. There we go.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, EDI.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you. Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Point control dial team. Within the lock in Sector 16.
First responders are in. We have to assume termination.
Find the numbers. Backup if inbound. And hostiles are going with them. If need be, we'll disband the damn hangar.
Shepard, they're bringing in mech support.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
I suspect they know what we're up to.
They're not stopping us now!
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Launching fighter.
Impressive!
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Good. Let's take a moment to regroup.
EDI, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Scores of them.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I saw what was left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
I wish you told me, Shepard. I knew it was really you the first time I touched you again.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge of character.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He populated the Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.